Hey Pico, hey JFix. How are we both today? We okay, yeah? I'm gonna try and add a new action. Because Aaron was having issues with it, so I want to see if I can do it. Bogdan, good morning. You okay? Maybe I shouldn't do this now. I can't see it really. Pico. Hey Pico. I think I said Pico. Hello. Hello, baby. It doesn't work anymore. I've stopped it. Sorry, babes. So I can't really do the scenes. Set scene filter state, but that's all there is. How weird. Alright, I guess I won't add it. Make sure everything's working. Hello 8-Bit, Tommy, Falcon. What's up? Whoa, so many mods today. What the hell? Spec 360. No, that doesn't work. I haven't set it up. I don't know how Aaron's doing it, but I can't seem just for scene change scene. I've got change scenes visibility, but that's about it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that is it. Just scenes visibility. Let me give it a go. See what it does. Hold on. What scene changer? Add. OBS scenes. No, let's get scene item properties. Hide scenes sources. Or set random scene source visible. Or set scene filter state. That's it for scenes. Easy bagel today, hopefully, yeah. What's wrong with the ring light? Oh, you got a ring light issue. Same problem had as yours, short screws. Oh. I have an M2 and M3, but no. I have M2 and M3, but M2. M2.5. Oh. Oh yeah. Feels like that's they only think about optical microscopes and not long enough for digital. You just need to buy reducers, don't you? That's what I had to do. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I think this is it. Set active scene. Here we go. Right, okay, I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. Hold on a minute. Let's see if this will work. Oh no. Whoops, hold on. I think I might have this. You could probably see what I'm doing right now. Do exclamation mark scope. Yeah, there you go. That's straight away. Alright, if I change back to there, do it again. Exclamation mark scope. Yeah, perfect. Alright, cool. That's annoying. It's not annoying. Dangerous. It is. I could change it to mods only. I'll change it to mods only. Hold on. I'll change the trigger. But before I do, I want to duplicate it because I want to set the scene to main cams, and then the triggers is main cam. And I want options. Oh no. Sorry, this is kind of a long way to sort it out. I'll use that already. Is that for me? No way, is it? Okay. Okay. Right, okay, now, Falcon, could you do exclamation mark main? No, not door cam. Hello, Philip. No, that's not working. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna have to probably delete this one and just do it again. Delete. Add. Sorry. Main cams. Group would be under scene. Okay. Add. OBS. Set active scene to main cams. Okay. And then I want the trigger to be new one. Main. Exclamation mark main. Sources for YouTube. Okay. Well, let's just try that for now. Right, exclamation mark main. Dave the Wood Barber, hello. Philip, I think I said hello to you. Yeah, that works. And then back to scope. Exclamation marks. Yeah, look at that. Back to main. Yay, look at that. Morning, Stuart. Right, yeah, so I want to try and sort this out. Yes, thanks, Falcon. Yep, cheers. Morning, Stuart. Yeah, morning. This is the last time I'm trying to do this because I've got it so far, so close. Oh no, I need to go to scope. Can somebody please change my scene to scope? Oh, thank you. Cheers, guys. There's a bit of old solder. So I think I have removed that because what I think I'm going to do is... There's no BGA. There's no BGA, is there? How's that shifted? Okay, well that's shifted off its position. Literally replace some of these bad looking stuff. So it's only these two I think that look bad. Oh, and this one here that's missing its end cap. That's what I want to try and do because that's the last thing I could think of it being. So I've got to try and get the value of this little cap to change that first. Hello, LT. Oh yeah, I've got to change the live chat. Thanks, LT. You always remind me. Yes, when electronic players happened already. What's happened already? Oh, right, the alert thing, yeah. Don't forget to subscribe. How are you? I'm okay if you're talking to me, Smoker. Thank you. How are you? I'm okay. I think Andy is going to become... Yeah, I am. The thing is, it's currently set to anyone can change it. I'm okay. What else can we do? I haven't set anything else up, but literally you guys can do anything. I can set up to do anything pretty much. I could have the moderators literally... I could have sound, so when people get banned, it makes a sound. No, not Nuke. That's part of Stream Elements. That's not StreamerBot. Yeah, there's lots of other stuff. Do you know what? I've already had like 2 people this morning call about TVs. 2 yesterday. Actually, one person come around my house and asked. No, not exclamation mark, nothing. Let me get the value of this cap here. I'm sure it's fine, but I just want to replace everything because even this one down here, this resistor looks a bit brown and chopped up, doesn't it? Really doesn't look the best. Might be okay, but so I'm going to try and use my multimeter, my Fluke. Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter. Make Andy sing. No. Right, if someone could switch to my main cam, please, and I'll show you in capacitance mode what this one is reading. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Here we go. I know it's dangerous not having it as mod only, but right, here we go. What capacitance are we reading? 1.6 microfarad. It's a weird number, isn't it? Unless I'm touching the other 1.6 UF. What's that? Is that even a... Oh, for God's sake. What's going on? 1.6? What is a 1.6? Never heard of a 1.6. I know it's a terrible idea, but it's just fun to begin with. Don't worry, it's just a trial thing. Could also set mods to update the title. Can you? Can also set mods to update title. That's cool. There's a lot of stuff you could do on it. It's pretty cool. Thanks, Alti. It's pretty cool. Using LCR. Alright, I'll try it with my reader. It's just kind of hard to read it. I think I've done this before the other day. Let's see what readings we are getting. It's just really hard because it's small. EDM, you say that every time. LCR tweezers. Yes, 100% they would at this point. They 100% would. Right, here we go. What are we going to read? How am I going to do this? Ready? Oh, damn it. Well, it comes up a resistor as 0.18 ohms, so it's saying that's short, but it's not. I guess I didn't hold it in there correctly. You need a third hand. I do. It's definitely not shorted. No. I do need a third hand because this cap is so small. I've got a really small. Sorry, James. No worries, Pico. Alti, stop it, you little shit. Right, Alti, how do I set it to mods only, moderators only to do that then? Hang on, because let me share my screen. If I go to streamer bot, right? So, alright, stop, I'm trying to show Alti. How can I edit the trigger, right? But you go to edit trigger, but you can't. Stop it! You can't edit your trigger unless I delete the trigger and do it again. Yeah, I'll try that. Stop. Let me try and delete the trigger quick. Delete trigger. Yes. This is for main cams. And I go to add, actually recent triggers, because it's already there. New command. This would be for main cams. Command is main, and then you've got the sources to YouTube's, and then also here it says available mods, right? You do that, allow, group permissions, grant type, just like that, yeah, just like that. Not trigger, command from mem. Oh, got paid. Command from mem. So it's not a trigger, it's a command from mem. Okay, so I cancel that then. So it's not a trigger. You want me to do add. No, I'm completely lost. Core. Command. Nope. Select and add to the top right box. Go back where you were. Okay. So you want me to go back here? Oh, go back into that box. Right. Okay. Okay, so add recent trigger. This. Move mods, etc. to the right box. Right. All of them. Okay, let me try it then. Main. For some reason I tried it for the moderators, but it didn't work. Commands is main cam. Sources YouTube. So you're saying I've got to move moderators to the right, which I did that before, and then I don't want VIPs. Do I move that as well? I don't want subscribers to do it, so that's it. And then hit OK. Yeah, I don't want subscribers to do it. That'd be everyone. Yep, okay. So I did that before and it still didn't work. Okay, I have to sort out scope, but try go to main, exclamation mark main. Can a mod please go exclamation mark main? Okay, that doesn't work for LT, that's good. Falcon, would you mind doing exclamation mark main? See, it still doesn't work. It doesn't work for mods, and Aaron had the same issue. No, it won't work for normal people. I'll try and restart it, but I doubt that will work. Okay, it's restarted. Who are you calling normal? No one's normal. Exclamation. Sorry, George. I'm totally not normal. Yeah, sorry, I meant normal people. Not normal people. No, it's still not working out here, so it doesn't work. You're already on scope, but it won't switch to main as a mod. Unless you've got to be a super mod, but just doesn't work. Aaron had the same issue. anyway. I'll delete them anyway, because it is a bad idea for anyone to do it. It should work for mods only, but that I know it should, but it just doesn't work. Right, okay, it's all deleted now anyway. It's worth a try. Right, add subs so I can try. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, Alty. I don't want it activated anyway. I like to be in control of my stream. Sorry, Stuart. Cry's not working either. Only exclamation mark. What is it? Scene. There you go, got a capacitor reading. So this says it's thank you, yep. 1900 nanofarads. But that reads fine. But I do kind of want to still change it. What's 2 nanofarads in microfarads? 2, that's shutting down. Why is it shutting down? Is it flat? Or does it not last that long? That's what she said. Oh, what? It's mini USB. Micro USB. Damn it. Charles Mart, are you here? You still in bed? Probably still in bed, isn't he? It's charging. I need to charge all my equipment. Where's my phone? Let's see what 2000 nanofarad. Oh, hang on. About 5-10 minutes. No worries, mate. I'm on my way there. About 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, that's the guy's headphones. We'll get ready to give this to him. I was googling what that is. Yo, Rusty Russ repairs. Hi, I do that once a week. What's that? Google review. Oh yeah. NF to UF. Isn't it just like 2 microfarads? Yeah, 2 microfarads. That's what I thought. How the hell am I going to find a 2 microfarad cap? I've never seen them. Charge my tools. Oh, right, I see. Right, what size is it? I'll go by size and then go around measuring. A very, very small one.
I've got a really small one.
I thought I disabled it. How's it enabled again? What? What? Did it not save? Commands. Oh no, it is enabled. I didn't disable it. Thing is, there's 3 of them on here for some reason. Why is there 3 different commands for the same thing? I don't know. Kind of weird. There you go. Sorry, James. 2 nanofarad. I know you said don't trust my multimeter, but I can't keep trying it. I don't know. Alright, let me try and move it. Let's remove one of these little small ones. Oh look, my tip's already bent already, look. Let's put that. Can't really put that on there. Small cap, yeah. Alti, I've deleted all those. Yeah, should be able to measure that one, I think. Let's try it. What am I going to get from here? 107 nanofarad. Okay, what does my ESR 3D thingamajiggy say? Oh my god, it's too small. Oh man, I can't test it. It's too small. It is. See, that's why I can't replace them. Is it the same size? Same size it'll work. No, I think that's a smaller one I've just put on there. I bet he's saying I'm outside. Yeah. Alright, be right back. Whoops. I'll take my phone just in case he wants to listen. The cat was barely hanging off if you saw it, yeah. There you go. I told him it's not original speaker, there might be a slight difference in sound, but I said they're both working. What's the EDM guru saying? Should have got a GM328, it has pads for testing this. And I'm just gonna have to get those tweezers, those ESR tweezers, put it on a probe and test on the test point. Put one on probe and one on test point. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But it's not that easy. It's just not that easy. Maybe if I just use 2 pieces of wire and touch it, yeah, that'll work. Because those clips are too big for it, whereas wires will be much smaller and easier. Wait, he says. Like that, and then I can use my pinky. Yeah. There you go. Just got to strip this side. Clamp them in your millimeter probes. Clamp them to your millimeter probe. What does that mean? Multimeter probes. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, I could have done that. What a legend. If it, yes. Hold on. See, this why it's not good being blonde half of the time. Where are they? There's one. Where's my other clamp? Go for a black one now. Clamp them to my multimeter probe. Right, let's turn that off. Oh yes, Alti, you legend. Okay, let's see what I'm getting now. Will it turn on while charging? Yes, it will. Good. There and there. No, I need my. It says there and there. Oh, for God's sake! Capacitor 104 UF. Oh, so my multimeter was right then. That is still 104 UF. Try that again. Well, actually, it says 121 now. ESR 9.1%. 9.1 ohms. Damn. Yeah, I know, Alti, from your TC1 meter. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I got it. That cap was barely hanging on. And probe it. Electro Reps here. Hi. Good morning. Put one probe on the test point. Solder the wire to it, maybe. Yeah. So that's way too high still. How am I going to get a 2 UF capacitor? Let me just double check now while I could do it properly rather than I could use my probes, because I'm smart and I've managed to figure out a way to do it. Because it's touching that pad as well, I think. I think that's what the issue is. So I'm getting a wrong reading. Could be wrong. Let's try it again. Fuck. It says it's a 17 picofarads now. Bloody hell. Let's try that again. This board's so small, there's no like weight on it. There. Oh, I've got to get my little finger out. There. There. Press. It's not reading it. It's struggling. 198 picofarad. I don't know what to believe anymore. 100 nanofarad. What? 198 picofarads is 100 nanofarads. Buy some? Yeah. Alright, so we need 100 nanofarad. Let me check this one that's missing. It says it's a diode. What do you mean? It's coming up as a diode for this one. Is it because it's missing its end cap and I can't get a reading? Yeah, that's coming up as a diode. Read up. Put a 0.1 UF on it, it'll be fine. Thank you. In circuit. Oh yeah, it's in circuit, isn't it? Again, it's struggling to read it. Oh no, it's slipping. It's going to ping. Capacitor. It's 87 UF, so that's 100 UF as well. Yeah, I think that would do. 100 UF and a 0.1 UF. 0.1 UF. Okay. Now, the question is, Which ones would be 100 UF? It looks like some sort of bigger capacitor. What's he saying? Discord. Anyone know oh. 0.1 is 100 nanofarads. Yeah, I've got to try and find one. I'm just gonna have to take them off and keep measuring. Let's take off some different sizes. That looks like a nice one to test. Oh, I've already pulled that off. Okay, let's test that one. Oh no! I don't think I'm on it properly. There. Yay! It says 91 UF. Wait, isn't that the one I need? So I need to write it down because I can't remember which ones I needed now. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm done trying to test them. Close enough. Bye, Bogdan. That's still my Discord. Yes, it is. I can't remember which ones I needed. You want 100 nanofarad, not microfarad. Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass having to keep trying it. Okay, there's a DJ mixer person replying. Anyway, test the multimeter leads on their own. Still have to connect to the meter. It might still be given a reading. Use your multimeter. Yeah, my multimeter is easier than using the ESR as long as it's small enough. So I need, Alta, you said 100 nanofarads. Right, let me take off another one. Can't believe I bent my tweezers already. Look there. There, straight again. Perfect. Very, very thin. Hello. Hello back. Final man, hello. Don't board views list component values? No, not all of them. The ones I got don't. More? No, that's fine. I do want to add a little bit more to that. There you go. Yes, LT. What's up, my friend? What LT? Just wait for it to read, because it's not reading this one. Near the Pi 13. The first cup you poured was 100 nanofarads. Well, this one's not even reading. Is the end cap gone? Doesn't look it. I just pulled it off. Ah, that says 4.5 microfarads. Alright, let's go to the Pi3. I can't remember what it was. I'm going to have to pull that off and test it. Oh, that's mine. I can't remember what it was. Wait, is that down here? Yeah, that's down there, isn't it? And let me try that. I think that was 98, wasn't it? That says 103 nanofarads. So that's pretty good. That is 100 nanofarad. So it is that one. Awesome. But that one's to replace this tiny one down here, right? No, yeah. Is it to replace that one? This is why I should do one at a time. This is 1.8 UF. See, I don't know what one to believe. The ESR meter or this. 1.8 microfarads. I think it was. Oh wait, where did that one go? Man, this board sucks. It says 1.8 UF. And this one, I think I've got it here. I think this is the cap. Yeah, there's the original cap. Still got the end cap on that side. This is 7.1 UF. .3 UF. I know it is. Captain tape it won't move then. So this says 7.3. And this one then says 1.8 UF. .3, yeah. Okay. 7.3. I want the big one first, because that's the one that's loose. How big is it? Not very big. Trying to look for a decent sized one. This is so annoying. The board, I mean, not the cap. Oh, right, yeah. Stick the cap down. What are these reading? Way too much. That's reading 4.3 UF. Whereas I need 7.3 UF. I need a book of caps, man. That'll make life so much easier than go around just measure and try and find them. Hello, by the way, Kyle. I need anyone got a good site or whatever to buy a book of caps from? Will the normal AliExpress ones work? Because this is just annoying having to keep searching for the right cap. Seriously, someone's at the door again. Hold up. Yeah, I will do in a minute. Unfortunately. Nope. Yeah, Ali is good. I sent someone Discord before. Let me revive the post. Thank you. 'Cause, oh my god. Oh right, yeah. Thanks, Chris. I'll order that later. Oh, and no, Stu. What's this, Stu? Google Drive. I don't want to link. Oh, hang on. He's typing. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, where's that ball of flux? Ball of hair on my. Oh right, okay, yeah. There you go. Happy? Mostly. Airflow's way too high. Found this, got some board views off the Switch and others too. Yeah, board views is fine. I've got board views, but they don't tell you the values. What else looks a bit sus? I've got to put that connector back on because that's kind of slipped off. Thank you. Ow, that's bloody hot. Okay. Douche. Way too much. Floating hands is not easy. Oh my god. I hate floating hands. Right, now I can see the pins. I can't remember now, to be honest. What? What the fudge? Where did that ping off to? That took off. What? How did that just go flying? Oh, I've got it. It did. It was like, nope, I've had enough of this. Oh, I'm gonna have to lower the airspeed again. Right, that'll do. Lower the airspeed to 30%, no, 25%. 370. Okay. We're almost there. I believe that's sat down now. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, they all look soldered. Just gonna have to clean it up a bit. Is this cap going to ground? Yes. It is going to ground, LT. That one there. And I think this one's probably okay. Oh. Is that a BGA there? Can I try and reflow that? I don't think that is a BGA. No. Maybe I'll just take them off, clean the joints and then put them back on again. There's not even much to this board. It's weird because why is it detecting one earpiece now? Because we went from nothing to then case responding normally and getting voltage, and then to detect one earpiece, but now not the other. Although voltage is getting to the other pin. Then it'll probably work without this stage. Yeah, it's just a smoothing cap. And let me take these off. I had that on there for testing purposes, but didn't get anywhere with it. Okay. See if my trace repair on this worked right. Still okay. Is the wire still on there? Yeah, it is. Cool. Oh, you guys couldn't see it, sorry. Oops. That still feels very gooey. Oh no, it's because I've probably done trace repair on it, and so it's harder to push in. Oh wow, more cleaning won't hurt, will it? Faulty earpiece? I believe it's not. The reason being is only the case fell into the toilet, and also if we emulated a battery on here, this one recognizes, and if we emulated a battery on this one to charge, it doesn't recognize it. So I believe it's not the earpiece itself. Okay, that's it. Now I've taken those caps off and re-cleaned them and whatnot. Let's try to get this battery back on. Just found the right good bundle of schematics for consoles like Switch, Xboxes. Schematics? Thank you, yeah, post them. Thanks, Stuart. I think I've already got all that anyway. Don't know why I'm touching these up again. Okay. Clean my tip and my brass bush. Oh, lovely. See what we're doing now. Okay, here we go. Opening it up. Take the earpieces out. Wait for the lights to go out and it's not detecting this one again. I think that's probably due to... Oh, why? Nope, now it's not detecting the other earpiece again now. I think it's due to this though. Yeah, there you go. See, it's working at that side. It's detecting that side. Now the other side, nothing. And we established, or thanks to Philip, I think, Philip, is the ribbon cable set? Yeah, the ribbon cable's fine. I'm getting voltages. Like if I show you the voltages, or read out the voltages. This side I'm getting... Oh, nothing now, it's gone to sleep. Hang on, let's wake up again. So when I first open the case, it says 2.9 volts. And on the other one is also, actually the other one's not as much. I think it's on like a timer. Quick. No, it's not getting anything there now. Take the earpieces out. I swear I got a reading last time. Yeah, 3 volts there. For some reason I can't get good voltage reading on the pins down below. And 3 volts there. So I'm getting even voltages on both sides. But if we go to red probe on ground, I think Stu said, and touch here, we get a voltage reading of, no, red probe on red, on positive, we get 4.1 volts that side, but on this one we get, oh, we are also getting 4.1 again. It was dragging down last time, wasn't it? Oh, that was with the earpieces in. Okay, so without the earpiece in, 4.1 voltage, okay? But if I put the earpieces in, I'll put the one that works in first. If I can figure out how they go in. There you go. Right, okay, it's detected it. So this is the working one in there. We've got 4.1 there and 4.1 there, almost. It's just dropped. Well, there you go, 4.1. I think it's charging, so it's fluctuating. But if I put the bad earpiece in, or the one that doesn't work, now we get a different reading completely. We get 1.5 volts. It's fluctuating between 2 volts and 1.5 volts, and this one is 0.5 volts. So it's a massive difference when I put in that other earpiece in. 3 volts sounds too low. I know it did bump up to 5 volts before, but I think it's because it's fully charged, it's not bumping up. George Prout. Wee. Oh yeah, because it flung away. So I believe the ribbon cable's fine. It's just like when this one's connected, it drags the voltage way down. I think I've even tried swapping these over. There's resistors and that, and it's still the same. Don't know what else could be pulling it down, unless I literally try and reflow everything. What I'm I'm pretty sure when I put the heat in the board, it's probably reflowed it all anyway. Did you change the coil to the correct value? I did not know. The LED lights. No, the LED lights are fine. They all light up anyway. I'll try and find another coil of the same value, but I don't see it make any difference. Because I tried it with the same value coil and it was exactly the same thing. It still does the same thing. But it's always good to replace it for the exact same value though, I guess. Of the same size. That's why voltage is low then? I don't believe so, because when I did put a correct value in there, it was still the same. But I'll try and prove the issue. This is a R6 R8 coil rather than a 2R2. It's a 6R8. I'll try and find a 2R2 again, but they're all too big, the boards that I've got. I forgot, I'm going to need to get a junk drawer, ain't I? A drawer for my junk. Like this. Whoops. Where are we up to? I've got to go airport again shortly, damn it. Nowhere. I just reflowed these caps and stuff, put them on. What do you mean that's not the coil LT? Of course that's the coil. That was broken last time, I had to replace it. Could it wouldn't be the crystal, will it? They either fail or they don't. Yo, Aaron, morning. How are we? Aaron, how are we, mate? So even if it's dragging down the voltage, I think I couldn't see anything under the thermal cam. What do you believe is the coil? The coil is not the I know it's not the coil. The coil was the problem because we got zero continuity through it. So I replaced the coil, and yes, it is slightly higher now. It's RG6R8 rather than 2R2. So, but it's still 0 ohms, so it's still feeding the correct voltage through it, I believe. But I could put, let me just put a switch one on there then, because I've still got tons of donor boards of these. So this is the 2R2 coil that was originally in, but a smaller version. Alright, bye LT, enjoy it mate. Ultrasonic can damage crystals, can they? I haven't ultrasonicked it though. I haven't played with this thing yet. Let me have a look underneath here. I've not taken that off. I want to know what is under there. I know the coil's not the problem anymore. Bye LT, have a nice time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me cut some of my tape off. Oh, actually, what about James's shield that he made? Nah. Yeah, that might work. That might work. No, it won't work because of the charge port as well. Altie's not really going, he won't go, he'll just be sitting in the background. Won't you, Altie? Cool, that would do it, I believe. Move that across a little bit more. Shouldn't melt. Probably having a good old tug, probably, yeah. Right, dots on bottom left. I should have took note of that first, but it's okay. Doesn't look like there's no corrosion under there. Oh, but it is liquid damage though, but that's just ground plane anyway. Yeah, you can see it's eating away at the conformal coating that's already on there, the silk screen type thing. Let's have a look underneath this chip. What are we saying under U? Yeah, that looks fine as well. Okay, put that back on then. Ah, I think there's one spot there I missed. No chance. CG, you little shits. What are you doing here? 5 dots, yeah, there is 5 there. I could handle that. Remember, I could count to 8 now. Oh, my tip's not cleaning very nice. Oh no. Why is my soldering iron not absorbing? What the fudge? My soldering iron suddenly just died. Not died, but it's not taking any solder anymore. No, it's just balling up. No. tips had it. Might have saved it, I don't know. Not ha ha ha. So I saved it, it's working again. So let's keep cleaning it. There, now it's definitely done. Yeah, my tip's fine. For some reason it had oxidised already. Right, where did my little black piece go? There it is. Yes! Hello dreams. What? Oh, scene. Oh, sorry. Whoops, thank you. Sorry. Good job. Don't blow away, come on. Hi DJ Beads, I'm in the building. Yeah, you are. They're all disabled now, Beads. Sorry, mate. There's quite a few people that don't like it, so... Which is fine, because I also said if I ever get it working, I'll only want one working. Right, have I burnt anything? Nope. It's just a bit sticky where the residue was. Let's give that a quick clean. There you go. That resistor there don't look too good, does it? I don't think that's actually sitting down on there properly, but I think that's just for charging. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's not soldered. Oh, it is. It is on there. And this resistor's very yellow. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. So if I show you, I don't know if did I show you under the scope the repair of the flex? There you go. You can see the first one down at the bottom is where I did the trace repair. After doing that, it then recognised the earpiece. but it only recognises one earpiece because the voltage drops when the other earpiece goes in. Why do I keep forgetting to turn that off? Here we go again. This is where it all starts fraying and separating and being a pain to solder back on. Join some wires from the good side to the bad side. Alright, I'm reading it, Stuart. Scrape the tip with a Stanley blade. No thank you. I've got spare tips anyway, because I haven't looked after this tip properly, so I'm quite happy to change it. Join some wires from the good side to the bad side. We'll try to see if that one works when you still pair to your phone, Andy. It doesn't. I can't put it into pairing mode unless both of them are being detected. Now it's not working. Why, Delilah? Is it just the ribbon cable? Or is it that thing that I've just put on? Did I put it on backwards? I don't believe I did. Nope, not detecting. Wires are soldered. Any bridges? Nope, no bridges. Nope, now it's not working. See if it works without the battery, just the power. Yeah. So it's just a battery related issue. That's just saying there's no battery in there. So why is the battery not working? Black is ground, which will be soldered onto ground beautifully. White is temperature, be soldered down to temperature. Sorted beautifully. And then we've got the positive. Yay, it's working now. I guess it wasn't soldered on properly. I don't know. White wire. White wire. Yeah. White wire is like temperature. It's working again now. Wow. It was lighting up a second ago. What the fudge? What are you doing? See? Lit up. Do you know what? I think that black thing's the sensor. That black thing's probably the sensor for the lid. Because right underneath it is that magnet. Yeah, it is. Put USB in. It's charging the case fine. Yeah, I believe that black thing at the bottom is for the actual lid sensor. So maybe it's not perfectly aligned or not soldered down properly. Don't know how though. What's going on my oh, there you go. Where was it? Here. No, it was the other side. This thing. Yep, I put it on the correct way. Is that soldered down properly though? Dum dum dum. Doesn't look like it on this side, does it? $120 for those and $200 for the newer A30s. Yeah, mental innit? I don't know how it got dropped down the toilet. Nope, that won't cover up the button. I need my silver. I've just chucked it in the bin, but I think I can still salvage it. Cool. That should do it. I think the port will be okay. I'll avoid the airflow in that direction. I just need to push down on it a little bit. Like that while heating it. There we go. I know that's just ground that's poking out. Captain's log. What do you mean? Now do you reckon it'll work again, the lid sensor? If not, I could have killed the chip. What? Andy, I don't know how they got in the toilet. Stuart Captain's... Oh, I don't know what that is. Sorry, Charles. Oh, and I shipped it this morning for you, buddy. That's already gone to the post office. So it won't be tomorrow, probably be the next day, Friday. Oh, let's see if this ball poo works. If it recognises the screen. I mean, the lid being opened. I love you like you do. La, 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 la. Has anyone watched 50 Shades of Greys? I haven't. Don't want to neither. Yep. Be careful what you say on a live stream, Andy. Will and can be used against you in court of law. What? Okay, is that another one, is it? Yep, I don't like it, but it's needed for Andy to respond before the ADHA cuts in and he doesn't have a clue what the reply is to. Aaron, gives me PTSD when that alarm noise goes. Yeah. Does me too. ADHD I meant. Alright, okay. Yay! It was the sensor for the lid. Now does it detect the other earpiece? Nope. Oh, that could be the cable again now. Oh yeah, it's detecting that side. Still not this side. Right, somebody said about jumping the good side to the bad side. That will be my next plan of action, to carry the voltage over it. But then it will just probably pull the whole thing down, but we'll try it. Andarasin. Poo? What do you mean poo? Thank you, Andy. Oh, you're welcome. Right, so the good side to the bad side. So literally just jump in those two resistors together. The reason I say that is because both of these legs are the ones that's dropping, this one and that one. So if I just join them, they could share voltages and go wherever else. Let's try it. Let's get a piece of wire. I'm going to go for 0.1 mil this time. 0.1 is quite big. Yeah. 0.1 seems fine. From there to there. Can't get the angle. So I'll join it to that test point because it's still attached to the same rail. Or not a test point, but whatever it is. Okay, that'll do. Just to see if it is. To that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Stuart, what you retracted your messages for, huh? Oh, let's see what this says. Yeah. There you go, you can see there. They should be sharing now. Sharing is caring. Assuming there is a coil in the buds for the charging, is the coil in the buds open circuit and therefore not being recognised? Charles, if I get... I can't remember what I did. I had to go to a resistor or battery or something. Pretend there's a battery in there, right? And if I tap these 2 points, it would recognise that it's in. Okay? But if I did the same with the other side that I was trying, it still would not recognise it as it in. So it still tells me that there's something wrong, not with the earpiece. Do you know what I'm saying? You're picking up what I'm putting down. Why did that not flash like a loony? Oh, okay. Right, both earpieces are in there. Wait for the lights to turn off. Take them out. Put them both in. No. So the other rail's pulling it down because it's not even recognising the other one now. Let me test the voltages of those 2 points. Hello, Aventru. Morning or afternoon, evening. So now, if we go for red probe on positive, because it's reversed or something, we're now getting 2.2 volts. So it's higher, but it's still not correct. It's supposed to be 4.1. So it's still pulling it down. Why? I don't know. Let's go under the thermal. There might be something under the thermal cam. But it's pulling the voltage down. Try with cable in. Yeah. Right, so we're charging. You can see 390 milliamps. No, you can't see that. Why not? Why is all my stuff turned off? Why is my stuff turned off? Did I close it all? I think I did. Why is the bench PSU not showing though? I had this issue last time. Hold on. There you go. Yes. And now, what, you want me to check the voltage? Oh, I need a drink. Four 4.1. So it's higher, but it's still not the 5 volts that it should be getting. .8 there. 4.8 there. But if I press and hold the pair button, it flashed once on that side. Should it be 5 volts? Yeah, it should be 5 volts to charge the earphones. But I think these are fully charged. Actually, it's not showing up as anything now. It was 5 volts a minute ago. Now it's only showing 1 volt. So strange. Is it because they're not charging anymore? 1.1 volts. It was 5 volts. Oh my god, that's a stiff port. Put a new port in there and it wasn't quite the right one, but it's nice and stiff. This one recognises. No, oh, it won't recognise because they're both connected. Do you think both buds are fully charged? I personally think they are, yes. But there's no way to try it. I've got to take this piece of wire off. I don't want to disconnect the battery. I'll just disconnect this one side of the wire off here. Beep. Just like that. Disconnected. No way to open one. I am not opening a bud. If it could be faulty, but like I said, if I get another battery and tap one side there, it will recognise. But if I did the same on the other side, it doesn't. Plus, you can see. It's hard to explain. Let me see. What did I use last time? I can't remember. Can't use a capacitor, can I? What's this? 100 UF cap. I'm going to read the user manual for you. Some people complain about firmware updates. I wonder if it's had the Soundcore app and have these paired to it. Nah, the voltage is being pulled down with one earpiece in. Even if it's nothing on that side, it shouldn't be pulling it down. Is that the wrong one? Is that the right one? Yes. So with the good one out and the bad one in, oh, 4.2, and then the other one is 1.4. See, 2 volts, 1.4 to 2 volts, 1.4 to 2 volts, and that's with the faulty one in, or could be faulty. If I just plug in the good one on its own, it recognises. We got 4.1 and 4.2. It could be a faulty earbud. It could be. But still, why I could get this to recognise using wires, and I think it was a resistor I used. But this one I couldn't. What if I use a switch battery? I need another small lithium battery, really. But I don't have one. PLD, yo. Not busy, PLD, no. Not busy, mate. Not busy at all. Which is good, because I'll be moving soon anyway, this week. Yeah, it's just the case. I believe it's just the case. It was water damaged. I've got it to recognise one side earpiece now, but not the other side. And the voltage gets pulled down. Oh, I was going to look under the thermal cam, wasn't I? Not available. No, I know they're not available anymore. I thought, yeah, liquid damage case should be alright. Nothing's getting warm. Literally stone cold. Tea stone cold, I'm wondering why. We're gonna have to call it on this one. I tried. You obviously installed the SoundCloud app on your phone. Yes, Kyle? It's not SoundCloud, it's Soundcore. But yes, I've got the Soundcore app on my phone. And you need to put it into pairing mode. But before you do, it needs to recognise both earpieces are in the case for it to go into pairing mode. Because you're supposed to press and hold that for 3 seconds and it should start flashing. But because it's not recognising both sides, it won't go into that mode. Yes, this button is working, because if you single press it, it tells you the battery level. But it will not enter pairing mode if both earbuds are not placed in there. Doesn't say anything like that. What about entering pairing mode? Because I googled it about how to pair these, and it says you need to have the lid open, both earbuds in, and then press and hold the button for 3 seconds. Those are the yeah, I know, PLD. It's not worth it, really. My last hope is just putting it in the ultrasonic cleaner, see what that does. Well, I know you said it could damage the crystal. Nah, ultrasonic cleaner's not gonna fix it. Bad BMS, bad MOSFETs, bad caps, could be anything. Yep, I reckon it's the MCU. Because it was really badly liquid damage around the area. And it's not recognising the other side properly. It's annoying. You never know, this one earpiece might be paired to his phone still. So it might even still work on his phone. As long as he doesn't unpair it. I cry. Recognises there. No recognisey. Oh, that's that for that. That's that for that then. Does charge 390, which is a very strange. I don't know. Yeah, you won't get any spares. Quite annoying, really. Oh well. I'll have to let him know. I got quite far on it, so close from nothing to lights, so then to recognising one earpiece, so then that's it. Forgot about this. Select Soundcore Sleep A20 on your Bluetooth device to select. Alright, so with the lid open or with the lid closed? Hello Pabs, I'll try it, but how do I add it manually, huh? I hit add device. Oh, on your Bluetooth, yeah, it's not showing on there. That's why it won't show on my devices. Pair new device. Nope, not finding anything. It's annoying because at one point you could buy these for 30 quid. The cases. Now they're discontinued. Wait, what? Oh no, I've got the case the wrong way around. Needs to be where the port is. There you go. Open, close, open, close, open, 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 close. Have you tried just in the phone's Bluetooth settings? Yeah, just tried now. See, I still believe it needs to recognise both pieces for it to send out the Bluetooth signal. Or one, because with my Bose earphones, I know they're not Bose, but I could only listen to both at the same time, sort of thing. I can't just use the left one and leave the right one in the case. I think the right one's dependent. The left one depends on the right earpiece. It's like all the signals coming from the one earpiece, and I think that's probably what's going on as well. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I pay a lot of money for that, and you can't use just one on its own. You have to take. You can, but you'll have to use the dominant one. You can on mine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On mine, I can't. If I want to use the left earpiece, I have to have the right one to send signal to the left. Pop the earbud in your mouth and use it like a hard candy. Near. Okay, so I've got two options for now because I've got no more custom repairs. Well, I'm waiting for parts still. The Steam Deck guy still not picked it up. Hopefully I should be getting that bridge rectifier today or tomorrow. I have to order that part for that speaker power supply today. I need to let him know, give him a quote on how much it'll be. And yes, so let's do the title. I'll do a poll actually. I'm going to ignore what you're saying, Stuart. Little shit. Oh, I hate that. Or give it till 20 past. Chill and relax. Hi. Oh, look at how close that is, though. I wouldn't say close, but. Wait, what's the? Anyone know Blind Date? 62% says DIY build kit. And 38% says switches. Good old Scylla. Yeah, Scylla Black. I said, what did I say? 20 something minutes past? Oops. Andy's Bose Quiet Comforts 35s too. Oops. Laura Fun. What do you mean? Laura Fun. Is that what she used to say, is it? Alright, okay, I'm ending the poll now. There's no more votes. It's 11 votes. 3, 2, 1. Looks like it's the clock DIY kit. Okay. Nice and boring. Oh yeah. Because I have got, that's the digital. the watch. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Watch DIY kit. A rash? What do you mean? Hang on. Victor. No, Victor. So has anyone built one of these yet? The digital clocks. This looks kind of simple. I only got one STC this time. Look at those big digital displays. Wow, that's gonna look so good. Hello, Simple Tech. What's up, man? What's up, Tony? Tony, I even got a battery. Aww. Ooh, another one of these jacks. Not battery powered. There's the PCB board. It's nice and simple. Oh my god, there's actually more than I thought there is on there. It's quite a lot. I bought Lee the radio kit for his birthday. No way! Awesome! Oh, bless him. He needs to do a video on that or a live stream. What is this? What's this for? A diffuser? Could be. It's not even cut straight. Cool. Not really much to it in this kit. Just a bag of screws, buttons, resistors. Battery casing, power jack, some caps. Oh, and what's that? What's that? No, they don't, Yorkshire Dave. They have a DIY metal detector. What? Whoop. It's mad. Right, where's the instructions? Oh, it's in English. Let's go. Amazing. Oh, there's no pictures. I'll have to do it without no pictures. I bought and have the boombox the other day. Wicked. It's a light sensor. What? How like advanced is this? I thought it'd only be like a little simple thing. Okay, so here we go. Might need. Do you want me to zoom in a little bit more? Probably. Get the DIY metal detector. It'll be good for when you lose things. That is actually a good shout. But in my new workshop, the carpet's quite. The pile is low, and yeah, it's gonna be easy to find things there. 2 speakers, 5 inches boombox. I bet that sounds pretty good though. Dave's light sensor. What? Anyway, let me start with level 1. I mean, stage 1. Precautions: install all components first and confirm there are no errors before you install the Nixie tube. What's a Nixie tube? Has anyone heard of a Nixie tube? Is it these? Yes, what's a Nixie? The LED cobs. Oh, these are called Nixies. Nice, okay. Right. Please install the short components first and then install the long components. So somebody said in the last stream it's like height ways, yeah. After all components are installed, please confirm there is no smoke in the installation. Check whether the soldering is fine and whether there is a short circuit or solders skips. Whatever that means. No, it didn't say smoke, it says mistakes. Already wrong instructions. Don't say that. Okay. Is that photoresistor R16? Alright, okay, so it's just labeling it for me. Thermistor is R17. Ceramic capacitor. Ceramic capacitor 22p. Okay, so it's just telling me where all the things are. Integrated circuit. Install IC socket first, then insert the IC into the socket. Install Nixie tube. Insert IC last. Install the lithium battery. And that tells me all the so there's not actually instructions on here. It just tells me different things and how to use it. Well, that's fun. There are tubes with numbers on them that glow. Worth googling and watching how they're made. Amazing stuff. Yeah, definitely. So I guess there's no actual instructions. So they said to install the smallest components first and work your way up. Ooh, got a buzzer as well. Oh yeah, didn't MK do one of these? Or was it Dave's? No, it wasn't Dave's. So I think MK had an issue with his battery being in the wrong way. Okay, let's start off with resistors. Let's do this. Oh god, this is already hard as it is. 104s. 104. Capacitor 104, that's a small one. Every single one is through hole, so I'll start off with 104. Not me. Oh, I'm terrified for normal tubes, but I would love a Nixie clock. Really? Yeah, so this is a Nixie clock. That's amazing. It's gonna, hopefully it's really bright. I can't remember what colour I went for. I can't remember. It was PCDD who built the clock. Ah, there you go. And I am going to use flux, by the way. Every single joint I'm going to use flux, because flux is not cheap, and I want to show you people how rich I am. I still don't know what this is for. I guess it is just a diffuser. Cool. Easy. That's not Nixie. What do you mean? It says in the destructions. Nixie tube. Before you install the Nixie tube. Those aren't Nixies. What? I've been scammed. Alright, let me see what Nixie tubes look like. I've never heard of a Nixie tube. Oh, those. Oh. Oh, wow. That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. Okay. I know I've been scammed. Hi, Juiced. Never late, always just juiced in time. That's it, never late. He comes juiced in time. Seriously, Google Nixie. I just did PLD. Just Googled it. Images anyway. Not AI, I hate AI mode. Nixie tube or cold cathode. Oh, is that what it is? Is an electronic device used for displaying numerals or other information using glow discharge. The glass tube contains a wire mesh anode and multiple cathodes shaped. Now I've lost where it was. Shaped what? Shaped into, I guess, something or the other. That's cool. I need to roll up my sleeves for this. Hold on. Okay. Timo has a Nixie clock for $50. Damn. Right, let me install these tiny things first. So this is a 22. So now I've got to look for a C something 22. Where's a C something 22? Ah, C522. There we go. That goes in there. I'll try and do it under the scope. Oh no, my controller dead. No, there you go. I've got a really small one. Shall I enable James again? I think he's not here. I think he's at work. I've lost it. There it is. I don't like the look of them joints. Small. Yeah, I'll enable it again. Sorry, James, if you're here. I'm back. Hi, back. How are you? Let me quickly enable it. Just don't tell him. Okay, it should be working.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? It's okay, mate. These are really small too, so don't feel left out. Right, next is a 22, another 22. So let's look for another 22 on the board. Oh, right next to it, look. Boop. Yes, Tony. What's up, Tony? Why you cry? Why you cry, Pico? Don't you like it at all? Y'all remember to like. Thank you, I appreciate that. What, Tony? Tony, say my name. Tony, say my name, no respond. When are you going to make a video featuring your new setup? Probably Monday. Because I hope to be moved in by Sunday. Insulation's being delivered today. And then I think I'm going to try and get round there tomorrow to try and put it up. If not, Friday. No, tomorrow I might be able to. If not, will be Friday. Read. You type. Because Cry has not been enabled. No, I've actually deleted that. Sorry. He has a picture on Discord, Symbol Tech. Yeah, but that's not fully set up yet, is it? Cool, that's that one done. What's next? There's one more capacitor. Is it another 22? Let's have a look. Can't remember. Yeah, it's another 22. Where was another 22 on the board? 22, C5. There's another one somewhere. There's another 22. They're playing games with me and just threw an extra one in there to throw me off. I don't see another 22. I think they just throw me off now, look. What are you working on? It's a clock DIY build kit. I want to see a video tour. Yeah, I will do once it's sorted. It's not finished. What are you working on? Where's Andy today, guys? Don't know Simon was hosting the stream today. You little shit. Just got my mug, not happy. Have you licked it? What do you mean? Have I licked it? What happened to it? I would like to see a video tour. Yes. If you click through the shed pictures really quickly, it'll be like that is true. That is true. No, I haven't licked it. No. So did you want me to lick it? Thing is, I don't dispatch them. But I'm glad you got the mug. That took a while. So I don't believe there's another C. I think they're giving me a spare one. Because I don't see a C22 anywhere. Just want you guys to confirm that you don't see it neither, right? Agreed. Not answering Yorkshire, Dave. We good? No other capacitors anywhere that goes? They've given me a spare 20. Okay, thank you. Right, so we'll bear that in mind just in case we do need it. Next smallest thing is probably these transistors. There's 4 of them. There's not really much to this kit.
I've got a really small one.
Have you? Thank you. A spare, not likely. Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking. But I don't see another slot for it. We'll see. If it doesn't work for any reason, we will know why. Let me do these transistors. Let's have a look, see what they are. Where is it? So these are S8550. Okay, S8550. And does it say it on the board anywhere? S8550s. The crystal goes there. I could do that next. Eight 550s. 8 550s. So I'm guessing that's where these go. 8 550s. So again, I've got 4 of these, but I could only see 4 on the board. Okay, and the third one's up there. 8 550s. Nice clock. You can't even see it, James. Can we get exclamation mark smallly in the chat? No, I'm joking. Yeah, hopefully it will be. It's gonna be nice and little mini clock.
I've got a really small one.
Do you, James? It's fine, mate. It's okay.
I've got a really small one.
I know, thank you. Oh dear. I need to spread the legs out a bit more. Are you going to get a clock, James, as well? Okay, that's as low as I could probably install that. Let's pop them all in because they will stay in position. Nice. That's 2. Trying to spread the legs. There you go. 3. That's what she said. You going to do the watch next? No, my missus is going to do that on stream when I'm in the new shed. That'll probably be like the first thing I'll be streaming on in my new shed is her doing the watch. That's like a little grand opening type thing. 4. Because it's such a simple one to do. I think she could probably handle it. There you go. Must have had a clock in your mind, Falcon. What was Falcon saying? Oh, you said clock, JFix. Thought you said so. Oh, for God's sake. Party cars going. Right, let's start off with this one. We don't judge here. No, exactly, we don't. Yeah, yeah, she's into electronics. She's not. No, she just wants to show her face on stream because she's weird like that. She's an extrovert. Last one's up here. Cool. Got my custom bench power supply sorted minus the 24 volts booster. Right. Booster caused PSUs to shut off. Oh, bugger. Give Tracy the... Oh, for God's sake. Cool, that's all them done. Let's do the time walk again. And then the rest is just going to be resistors. Oh, and this. I think I might do this next. Yeah, let's get this in. Actually, let me do the smaller one first. Let's read what it is. This next chip...
I've got a really small
Yeah, I
one.
know. Thanks, James. It's a DS1302N. Where's that on the board? DS1302. Assuming that's it then. So why are they giving you a standoff thing and not just solder it straight down like that? I don't know. But it looks cooler in a standoff or a header. Make sure the notch is lining up. Just pop it in there. It slides in there beautifully. Now I've got to solder these legs in. Gonna do a bit at a time, corner at a time, to tack it in. Sockets is easier to replace if needed in the future. Is it? I find it's more difficult getting them out of the bloody sockets. I guess. What was that? I don't even know anymore. Why do things just fall and then they just disappear instantly? Why? That's what I don't understand. I don't know what it was. Find out at the end. No worries, Pico. See you in a bit. Right, time to push this chip in. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that went in well easy. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. That's good. Next, I'll do the crystal because we're right here anyway. What you going to be doing to the old shed? Maybe a light on it on Firestream. Nah, it's my dad's shed, isn't it? So we'll just use it as another shed again. Nice. Although this one's not marked, but it's fine. Push it down a little bit more. Just there. If I could hold it there. Where are they? Where's the 2 pins? Oh, it's there. Okay. Sorry, the blurriness. I'll try and zoom out a little. Surprised, no, that. Well, as in a normal command. Chris. You mean as a normal command? I'm going to have my fume extractor on, but on low. It's getting a bit smoky. No one responded to that. Alright, yeah. I like it a lot. That's not too noisy, is it? Nah, it's still in the orange, it's fine. Cool. Crystal is in position. Next I want to do, what's next? Let's go for this cool sensor. Again, it's not labelled, but I did see it at the top here. Now these are very, very long legs. Why do we need such long legs? Does it need to be higher? Or could it just be soldered straight flat? Surprise. It's fine, thank you. I can solder it straight down, can't I? Doesn't need to be raised. Never installed one of these before. It's like no one else knows neither. Alright, I'm just going to install it flat. Christ, it's just a light sensor at the end of the day. Hi baby, you okay? You ready to do the watch build kit on stream? I'm doing the radio currently. Yeah, just go to mine before getting Scarlet, of course. Nice. Okay, that's the light sensor on. Cool. Next we will let's do the battery connector. Let's do the simple stuff. It's only two solder joints. Nice, that's that done. Now, I don't know what's going on with my soldering iron. When am I doing it? When I move in. It'll be the first stream I do when I'm in the shed. Okay, I guess next it's just... So what goes at the bottoms here then? I guess these are nothing. Oh wait, that would be for the lights, of course, the thingies. Okay, next I guess it's just all the resistors. But what's this one? This is the diode, Zener diode. Where's the Z on here? Anyone see the Z for Zener diode? Is it the R17? No. kind of looks like it. Compared to the other resistors. Probably. Let me use my ESR meter. See if this is reading as a diode or a R17 resistor. See what this is reading as. Oh, apparently nothing. Oh, okay, hold on. That end clamp there is not the best. Yeah, now it's clamped. It is a resistor. 7K resistor. What? Never seen one like that before. Okay, yeah, I guess that is it. Let's have a good look under the scope. I thought it was a diode. Very odd. Never seen one like that before. Okay, well that's going to go to R17 then. Just there. Next is normal resistors, I guess. Actually, no, let's do the switches. Switches here. It's one switch. Let's do two switch. That one is an LDR. An LDR resistor. Alright, now this is going to be the fun part. 330 ohm resistors. And I've got 10k resistors. So 330 and I've got 10k's. I'll do the 330s first. So I think these are the 330s. Light dependent resistor. Oh! Light dependent. How does that work then? So the brighter the light, is it like a, not a thermistor, but it's a light resistor. So it's not thermal resistor, it would be a light resistor. That's mental. So the brighter the light is, the more current it allows through. these are 10Ks. Okay, so it's not those ones, it's these ones. Yeah, 327 ohm, 327.8. So these are the 330s. The one that's is to charge to regulate the brightness of the LEDs between day and night. That's amazing. Uses more light, lower resistance. That's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, I guess orange bands are going to be to the right. Yeah, the resistance change according to the light that hits. That's mental. It uses in street lights. That is amazing. Pitco, even, hi. Glad you can make it. This is where you get your latest stuff from Sky and get more from your box. Yeah. So come on, press the red button. So I don't know if anyone knows, years ago, if you had Sky and you restart your Sky box, it always like loads up on the help section. The help screen, and that was like the intro for it. That was all. Nothing exciting. Looking good so far. No matter how much I try and zoom out, it's just going blurry again. No one's seen worms today, have we? It's a bit quiet. Or has he been ghosted? Nope, not yet. Might have a busy day. I'll go over and touch up those joints afterwards. Alright, I've got one more here to do. Oh, two more. Okay. He was in Discord this morning, but not seen him since. Let me call out. He even asked me yesterday, oh, are you going to be streaming tomorrow? I said, yeah. Oh, there you go. That's a call out for worms. Right, it looks like I've got to spare one of these as well, unless there's another 330 ohm resistor. Alright, let me chop these off, clean it up. I'm at work building up a few gadgets. I post 2 shorts with what I'm doing today. Nice. Go around touching these up, not like that, but you know what I mean. Board is getting sticky. The glare is real. Feels quite nice. I'm gonna give it a clean because it's getting way too sticky. Nearly finished. Turn on the anti-glare. That is with the anti-glare on. It's because the board's slightly tilted. If it was straight, that'll what it'd be like. Doesn't matter. Right, what's next? Oh, you guys could even see anyway. Oh wow. 10k resistors. And then I'll put that big chip on the CPU. And then the buzzer. Do you have the NF anti-glare light? Absolutely not. I'm never going to get anything from him. One, it's just well overpriced. And two, it's all in America, so it's either going to be even more expensive. North NF Flux number 1. And I still got one of these spare. Sorry DJ Beats, it's not happening. He claims it's the best one on the market, and if you're in the same type of business or you're doing a hobby, you must order it. Yeah, right. I'm happy with this flux. It's weird how much all this solder's fluxing in, absorbing in. That's absorbing it right the way through, isn't it? Add it right in there, yeah man. That's called marketing, yeah, exactly. Classic car salesman. Oh, I do enjoy the repair videos though. Still want to know what that is. Whatever it is, it's super sticky. All those are lined up nicely. Cool, now it's just this main chip and then the LEDs. Oh, and the speaker. I'll do the main chip and then I'll do the speaker. Actually, I'll do speaker first. Positive sticker there. Positive on the board. That's the door, could be for me. Might be. Nope, don't think it is. Let's have a quick look, see who it was. I can show you a £5 light that does better than his anti-glare. Oh, okay, it's just the neighbour. Yeah, exactly. So it's got to order some coils for my vape. Northwest Repair put out a video showing how to make your own anti-glare. I think I read that already. Did he? Right, what's next? Speaker's done. Oh, they need to snip in. Next is the audio jack. And then the... I mean, not audio jack, sorry. Yeah. This. DC jack. And then it's the LEDs, the lights themselves. And then make sure you're putting the 7 segments display on the right way. Oh, is that a thing? Oh yeah, of course, because of the dots. Thank you. Thanks, Symbol. Beautiful. Wait, isn't this the anti-glare light? Maybe this is for an anti-glare. Oh, yeah, there you go. Look. Actually, that makes it worse. Nah, it doesn't work. Oh well, don't know what that is. Yeah, polarized film. This is polarized film, is it? I don't want it polarized. Oh yeah, I've got to put the main chip on. Where's that gone? There it is. CPU. So that just goes under the U2. Like so. Let's just tack it down. I don't like how this cools down so quick. Do. Goes on LEDs. Okay. Does it have to? Cool. Anti-glare is something to have to do when reading, but about lights and objects, yeah. Clean that up. Cool. Put the chip in. Damn it. The legs are too wide. Try that. Lovely. There you go. Beautiful. Now it's the numbers. Now, I'm assuming this is the bottom. Making sure they sit flush. Yeah, it should do. I still want to ultrasonic clean these though. I really do want to ultrasonic clean this board. Same with the radio though, with the numbers on. People recommend not to. I can't get a nice clean unless I literally go around like this, which I might have to just do that instead. Even that is not 100% clean. But it is a lot cleaner. So you start getting hairs on it. Unless I throw it in the ultrasonic cleaner now and then just clean up as best I can with the LEDs on it. Or whatever it is, the lights. How well is this cleaning it up? I guess I'll have to just clean it up like this. It's coming up okay. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. Hello back. Right, let's just get these LEDs on. Whatever they're called. Where's my other tweezers? There they are. Alright, here we go. Last stage. Come on, change scene. Thank you. Hopefully I've not damaged that resistor. Didn't mean to mount that. Whoops. Alright, and there you go. Let's clean this final piece. Put the battery in and see if it works.
really small one.
Alright, James, have you? That's good. Fixed? Well, you don't know yet. Could be fixed. Just state in my bloody desk. The numbers are not soldered down straight. Look. That's annoying. That's okay. Bit of hot air and pressure. 370 at 40%. Actually, it's too hot that way. Man, I'm gonna have to use hot air. Should have put pressure on it. It worked really well on his 8-bit Chris Repair, blah 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 blah. What's that? I have faith. Thank you. Well, I've got to sort out these this alignment because some of them are not sat down properly. Weird. Dunno, just won't sit down still. Gutted. Use wick. I'm not no, that's going to take forever to wick that away. No chance. Alright, I'll just take them off. Well, take off that one and that one. All of them pretty much. No, it just seems to be these two. The other two are okay, they're flush. Just these two that are not. Oh god, so much spring on that. Nope, that's not going to work either. Weird. Just will not go down. This is so going in the ultrasonic, I don't care if it damages it. It's so sticky. No, they've got to come off. I'm not happy with it. Arrgh! Off the edge of the desk. Counterweight. There you go. Coming off of hot air. Or I could use my pliers and clamp it. There you go. Yes. I've got to do the same to the other side. Cool, a time machine. Yeah, sort of. Thing is, I'm not. This board definitely holds its heat. Nice. Let's have a look at what we're doing now. Yeah, that's flat as a pancake. Actually, no. No, it's not. Well, let's just say I've made this worse. Potentially. Let's do this one next. Oh. So that light sensor thingy is actually fouling on it. This is fouling on the corner of here. You see it? That's a bad design, isn't it? So that's going to have to be like that. We're going to have to just leave it like that then. Alright, so have to just test it like that. Looks silly, look, I've actually melted that corner bit. Ow, still hot. Let's wait for that to cool down and then I'll test it without the battery first. It's the solder on the dill socket. Yes, good spot. It's annoying that. Oh well, let's give it a go, see what it does. Let's turn the power off, make sure it's charged. Ready? Probably nothing. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I've got white. It looks, well, that's really dim now because the lights, oh, there it gets bright again. So I guess the light sensor does work. No, it's supposed to be dim now. There it goes, it's gone dim. Eh? You walk past it and it lights up. Oh, what's this? What's happened to my numbers? What? Is this the time? I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh god, is there a reset? All segments are working. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Why does it keep going dim? Oh, it is that at the back. The light sensor. Pull the film on out. Wait, pull the film on. I'll take off the anti-glare. It looks fine in person. But for you guys, I guess it's bad for you guys, yeah. But it looks fine in person, I like that. Alright, cool. It works. Now let's put the battery in. There's a lot to it really, just for a clock. Is it going to light us up? If I put the battery in backwards. Or is that just a memory battery? It's not actually to run off the clock. Could just be a memory thing. What is it I'm going to be doing? Is it a watch? Yes, babes. Ugh. It's usually flat on top, isn't it? try it the other way around, but I doubt it would be that way. No, it's definitely not that way. It is the other way. I think it's just a memory clock. Veruca, hi. Hold memory clock, yeah. Clock memory. Alright, let me peel off this front. What? I don't think that was supposed to come off. It's also peeled the black thing off, I think. Why is that not very black? No. Or is it? Or maybe they are supposed to come off. Don't know, it doesn't look very black anymore. Unless that's what this is for now. Has anyone actually peeled off their plastic? It still looks fine. Alright, well, let me try and put it in its case then. I leave them on to protect the screen. Andy calls me half job trace. Yeah, back up, back to what am I reading? It will make even better viewing then. Maybe become a meme. What do you mean? What's the scene for? That's the one. Oh, okay. Bah! I need to clean this though. This has gone all disgusting. Let me just see if this fits on top first. Yes. Cool. Get out. Oh, okay, so it just rests like that. And then, let me clean this. It looks worse. There we go, that looks good. Yeah. Does it matter which way around it goes? Wow, it's not even cut properly. Why seriously got to cut it down to size? There we go. Very dirty fingerprinted clock. Oh god, I can't see what's going on. Yeah, whack it in. Have a coffee break, then move on. Nice and refreshed for some. Oh my god, what's going on? Don't think I have a screwdriver small enough for this. Wonder if James Fix has got J Fix has got one. I haven't got a screwdriver small enough.
I've got a really small one.
Oh, have you? Can I please borrow it?
I've got a really small one.
Okay, thank you.
I've got a really small one.
Oh, alright, thanks James. I'll borrow it off you in a minute. There you go.
I've got a really small one.
Alright, thanks James. I know. I'll borrow it off you another day. Well, there you go. Not the best. But it's a clock. I now have a clock for my garage. There you go. Don't know what the time is right now. It says it's 0505. Read instructions. See if I can set the time. Does it keep time? It should do. I'll have to see how to set the time first. Press the two keys at the same time for 5 seconds and it'll display 7:59. Wait, what? It wants me to press these two together at the same time? Oh yeah, there you go. I think something's wrong with it. Five seconds later, it'll display 8 o'clock. Reset is done after the buzzer responds. Why is that one flickering? Press the function for the hour. Where's the function button? Function's this one. Yeah, something's wrong with this, man. What's time? 11, 12, 13, 14 o'clock. No, 14:05. Don't know what that is. That's the time. I know. Leave it on time. Why is that going off with that? No, all the segments are incorrectly. You can see all the dots down here, look. For some reason these two are responding with each other. See, the second. Oh, and it's cycling through all of it. No, there you go. That's the time. 14. Why is that copying it? Oh, I have got it in upside down. What? The third Nixie tube must be installed upside down. Why did they tell me now? So this is upside down. I need to go for a wee and I need to sort that out. Yeah, let me go for a wee and I'll sort that out. That's annoying. Why did it tell me now? It should say. Alright, I'll be back. 2 secs. Whatever. Damn it. They even put it in there like they're all the same direction. They should have put it in the third one alternated. Oh wow, the dots in the middle give you the colon. Makes sense. Makes total sense. So this one needs to be changed. Wait. Damn it. Which one was it? Well, according to that, it's this one. Okay. I've got it. So I'm going to solder sucker it. No, yes, no, no, yes, no. I need to turn this nozzle around. There you go. Silver line, exactly. Ah, it's melting that frame. Where's my foil? Cool. Wicket. No, I have bad luck with wicking. It never works. Oh, I can't do it with the microscope there, sorry. Okay, that's one side done. Now I've got to do this side. See here, one side's done. Pretty much, it should just pop out. Sorry, I can't do it under the scope. Right, that's done. Oh my god, it's melted this. It's just getting worse. That's all melted now. Hopefully it won't show up that bad with that. Oh my god. Where's my wick? I'm gonna have to open up a new lot. Hold on. Nope, I haven't taken the battery out. Where the hell is my wick? There it is. The thing is, it sits better now. Oh well. quickly solder these in and see what happens. See what happens. So it's completely damaged. I'm gonna order another one. It seems like every other build kit I have success with. So the tree was a disaster. The radio was a success. And now this is a disaster. Might not even work now, like you said. I didn't take out the clock battery. Bye, baby. I love you forever and always. Now go in, babe. It's got to pick up madam. Alright, baby. Well, I put a screw in now already. Yeah, I have. Ugh. I will put a screw in there as well. What the hell? What? When did I have leftover screws? Alright, let's see. Shall we? Bloody terrible. It's all scratched up now. Oh wow. This stuff's easy to scratch. Don't clean it. Alright, are we good? I don't know. That's the time now, right? 14:20. Oh. Let me do the reset on it. Right. I did, babe. I said bye. I said it multiple times. You must have disappeared when you said you were going. But bye, babe. I love you forever and always. Now I've got a dead segment. Oh, I cry. Because it melted down here. Killed it. Bin. Looks nice though from the back. I blink and it done. Yeah. Yeah, the pins are definitely soldered. But change segment 3 to 1 and only have it be in 12-hour mode. It's fine. It's I might as well just get another one. They're not expensive. I'll get the exact same one. Ah, £7 I paid. What a rip-off. And I'll make sure I do it carefully this next time. I like white. There you go, that's added. No. Return. No. Do never use hot air on segments. Yeah,
I've
well,
got a really small one.
yeah, I know, James. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I've learnt that now. Thing is, yeah, I was doing it on the board and the heat must just transferred. That side's fine. My two. I also need some solder wick because I've just opened up another pack. Oh, and another tree. Should I do a Pac-Man one as well? Oh no, processed. What's next? That's it now. That's it. I'm gonna go. But nothing else to do. We need to order that part and let that guy know that it's a blown MOSFET. Yeah, Joey's on as well. Either one, we don't mind. It never gets old. Project. I'm not doing any of them. Plus I need a toilet. I might just fix some switchboards off stream. I might even finish my monster. It's not even like me. Oh, is he just playing games? I could do switchboards, but that's about it. So I've got 2 extra screws, an extra resistor, two extra resistors, and a capacitor. I'm down for switchboards. Okay, I'll do switches. Even that's not flashing. So I see, so you'll have a dot dot like that for your seconds. Weird. Well, I kind of know what the time is with that. Don't know what that is. Is that the temperature? Why is it cycling? I don't want it to cycle. There is a mod for that, isn't it? Just get a new segment. Temperature 33 degrees. Well, that's completely wrong. It's 23 in here, not 33. Yeah, that's a good shout. Just get a new segment. See who's doing hot. I want 2 segments because I've got one here that's slightly misaligned because of that. And that's obviously melted on the other side there. The rest is okay. But I could just get 2 new segments. Turn us down. Oh yeah, sub. Oh, got it. Hello, Claw. By the way, I enjoyed your video with the hairdryer. I was gutting, but yeah. Because this is pretty useless for me now. Sub. Oh, it's gone. I didn't even know how to stop it from cycling. There is a mod though, isn't there? Pretty sure MK done it. Somebody done it. Come on, turn on. Yeah. And the PN off segment, please. What does that mean? What does PN mean? Hammer would stop it cycling. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Philip, what's the PN mean, mate? Part number. Oh, sorry. It's there's a lot. BLS, so Brava Limo S sugar. Why can't I remember it? The hell's S? Bravo Lima.
I've got a really small one.
Yeah, I know, thank you. Yeah, BLS dash 1106 BW. Sigma? No, it's not Sigma. Is it? Sierra. Yeah, thank you. There you go. Bravo Lima Sierra dash 1106 Bravo Whiskey. Bravo Lima Sierra 1106. Thing is, I don't want to wait. Do they have them on Amazon? BLS dash 1106 W. Why's my vape just died? It's weird. I didn't turn it off. Or is it dead? No. November Oscar Foxtrot Sierra. Thank you. BLS 011 sorry 06. Bloody hell, £6 alone. Oh, it's for 10 pieces. It's not even the same part number anyway. But it is. But it's not. That's fine, I'd just order another one. Maybe just take all those segments off. I don't know. Right, next. Golf 7 Lima Bravo Juliet. Or as my dad used to be, G7 little boy Sai. Right, let's try and do. All these need big repairing, man. Big repairing. Could probably do this one. Another OLED board. It's just a trace repair though. OLED board. Oh, you got this with. This is just missing. Well, we'll do this one actually. It's a V2. It's missing a BQ, M92, and PI3. But oh, and they've nicked the filter. We'll do that one. See what's wrong with this. It's a V2. Slow down reading. Sierra Mike 5 Victor Delta Bravo. Why is everyone talking stuff? Bliss 6 Bravo. Bravo Lima Sierra Bravo. Whiskey. Thanks, Pitsko. Call sign was Bravo, but the ladies in the office forgot, so he would say his name instead because he forgot the call sign. Oh my god. So they've replaced this, but something else must have been wrong. So let me get a B, a Q on it. Let's get my little tub down. Dad was Golf 4, Oscar Delta Mike. Mum was Golf 6, Juliet Delta Papa. Nice. Alright, let's get a bit of M92 on it. I've only got 4 brand new ones left. There's a brand new M92 and I need a BQ. Is this a BQ? It's a very small one. Oh no, it's hidden. Ah, BQ is probably this side. BQ? Yes, and a BQ. Oh, just Foxtrot Oscar. F off. What do you mean? Alright, let's get this BQ on. Now, which direction does this go on? Pretty sure it's upside down. BQ upside down on the switch. Wouldn't be the right way up, that's just weird. Let's have a look. I've got one right next to me and it is dot's bottom right. So yeah, upside down. Dot is bottom right. I'm going to do the tin foil method. Probably. Where's my used tin foil? This has been recycled loads, man. It's so weak right now. Hopefully it's good enough. Now I've, oh yeah, the dot's there. Alright, let's hope that this survived. Yay! No, not really. It did, but it didn't. heat still got under there. I think I should have changed it. Unless it was already like that. I don't know. Gozzy! What's up, homeboy? Are you okay? How are you, mate? Hello, Charles Mark, DJ Bees, Pico, Charles 8-Bit, Falcon. Can you show the digit number to the one you said don't exist? Okay, hold on. Oh look, it says 8. Oh, you can't see. Trying to change scene. Oh, don't say it's gone flat. Oh yeah, my controller's gone flat now. Everything's going flat today. You're gonna have to try and look it under the microscope because I can't change scene. Yeah, I can't change scene. You can't even see it under the microscope. No, sorry, can't even look under there. You're stuck at the minute. Hold on. Everything's just going flat. That is USB-C. I can charge it through here. What we pull in? 5 volts, 14 amps. That's barely nothing. 14 milliamps. That's such a low draw. It is charging though. Let's give it a second. Should be able to turn it on. Right, we're on now, I think. Nope. Oh yeah, there you go. Good. I've got a really small one. That's the wrong time. I have not set the time up yet. Where is it? Whoop. Okay. We're good to go now. Oh, Chris F. Hey. What we saying? Put your hand down, please, Chris. Damn, that slid across loads. No, 1 inch common cathode. Okay, that's all done. Let's give it a clean, see what it's doing. Okay, first I'm going to get my tit out and put it in there. Just because P13 or PI3 is missing, we expect to see 2 OLs and nothing more. Nice clock. What are you on about? It's crap. Look, I've killed a segment. Looks nice. I killed a segment. Here we go. In a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's quite a lot of OLs. Quite a lot of OLs. Could be bad port. Could be bad port placement. Could be a plethora of things. Let's clean it first. Okay. There you go. There's the 2 OLs I was referring to. Just like the Switch Lite, because it doesn't have a P13 or PI3, so it's the same for this instance with that. Let me plug it in, see what current draw we get. Okay, well that's kind of stuck. There we go. Right, here we go. 2, 3, 1. Okay, that was a normal boot sequence. And that's a normal boot sequence. So, it's finishing its boot sequence. Test it with bench power supply, I guess. See if it boots, because I can't find my chassis at the minute. I'll have to quickly look for it. Voltage is being set to 4.2. 4.2, and you can see the bench power supply is 4.2. Excuse me, jumping it right now. Here we go, what do we get? $119. 124, and then it goes. Okay. So it seems like it can't recognize something, and then it dies. Could that be a fuel gauge? Yeah. Is there even one on there? I didn't do a board inspection. Oh God. Is there one on there? Yeah, there is. Let's see if it actually charges a battery. Actually, no, I need to do a board inspection quick. Bugger, they've nicked that as well. Oh, and the display. Now, why did I not see all this? They've proper taken it apart. Stripped it for parts. No. No. Excuse my skin. I've taken the backlight IC off too. What the hell? So I've got to put that back on. Maybe that's why it's not doing it. There's no backlight IC on it. Alright, well, I'm going to have to go to the toilet for number 2. And then I'll crack on with this. There's a fly in here and it's doing my head in. Too much info. Sorry. What the fudge is going on there? Oh, okay. Bring some spare boards to wipe.
I've got a really small one.
I didn't hear that then. Why did I not hear it? It come up on my screen but it didn't actually play.
I've got a really small one.
That's weird. Oh, I'm muted. Why is my... Oh, I must have accidentally muted it. It worked your end then, does it? Why is my... There you go, now I could hear it. It's working your end, yeah. So I muted my end. I must have accidentally hit mute on this controller. Yeah. Right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. You know how quick I am. Sorry guys, in a bit. I'll probably still chat to you within chat.
I've got a really small one.
back again. And he's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Oh yeah, I was doing this, wasn't I? Oof. Wonder if that shouldn't stop it from booting. I know it wouldn't. But that's not going to stop it from booting. Thank you. Fuel gauge or backlight IC, they're both the same size chips. I don't know what to do first. I don't know. It's not feeling it today. It's a broken cap as well, isn't it? Looks to be one. A poo really wears you out. Yeah, it does. Let's get a donor board. La 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 la. There you go. Swap it for... No, it's a slightly different one. Roots. Is this a V1? Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck off. V1. V2. Right, so I need to replace this cap. I'm going to pull it off and pull one off of here. Those damn dogs, man. Car horns. What else we got? Should have done both chips at the same time because I've just got to do all this process all over again just for the fuel gauge if this doesn't fix it, which I'm sure it won't. Why do I have a feeling that's not the right board? This is the right board. Yep. Oh, hello Nandor. Are you okay, mate? It's all sticking to my tweezers. Grass puddle. On that note, I'm going out to the garage to find some racking. Okay. Good luck, Charles. Let's see if that's made any difference to the boot sequence, which I know it wouldn't. I got a really big one. God, not you as well, Pabs. Since when did that go up an extra notch? That was 5.1 volts. Don't remember changing it to that. Right, Zit changed it. Oh my god, it did. Wow, who would have thought? No backlight IC, it causes it not to boot. Huh. Fixed. There you go, now it's gone to sleep. And it wakes up. There you go. I'm back to sleep again, please. There you go. Just needs a screen connector on it and a fan connector. Just got a screen connector? Nope. Fan connector? Yes. I think I'm running out of screen connectors, to be honest. There you go. Oh, I need to take off the fan connector too, don't I? Why is my tip getting dirty? Is it too hot, the iron? Don't know. Maybe. Floating bit of hair is quite annoying, isn't it? Don't know why it's just floating like that. I'm sure all them are connected. Yeah, that end leg still don't look too good, does it? Might have to try and touch it up again. They look all okay. It's that end leg. I think it's soldered. I will quickly touch it up, although I'm sure it's fine. Way too much on my tip. That'll do. And this one, I'm sure they're all fine too. For the fan. Excuse me, something come out.
Andy,
Yeah.
are you here tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm here tonight, yeah. Is that what you said, or there?
I said, are you here?
Oh, yes, I am, yeah.
Right.
Oh, for God's sake.
Right, yeah.
I've got my tester chassis. Where's my tester one gone? Is it? Oh, yeah, there it is. No, that's the OLED. Oh, no. Where's my tester chassis gone? Was that it? It must be. No, because that's the bad. It's not the one. It's got the bag backlight cable. I think it's one. Oh, I got it. It was with the other switches. Ah, you got it. Ooh, morning, Ryan. How are you, buddy? Stressed, yeah, you and me both, mate. Hopefully yours will be sorted soon. Haven't you just woken up though? You're stressed already. 7:15 a.m. Right, let's see if we get a display. How the hell does this work? I didn't actually. What? Okay, well, it's charging now. It's weird. Touchscreen's been disconnected. But it did power on, so I'm going to connect everything up. Give it a test. Something is bound to not work. I know it won't dock yet because of PI3. I'm not fussed about that yet. Fan connector. Why is the alarm going off on my clock? 9 o'clock. Is that it? Oh, does it go off every hour? Looks like it. 9, no. Oh, sick wife. Oh God. Hopefully she's not too sick. You've got 1,000 NES CICs to assemble today. Bloody hell. I hope she's only sick as in not feeling well, not as in anything else. Okay, well, looks like that Joy-Con rail probably needs changing. I can't push that in anymore. And it's solid. Oops. Right, this isn't plugged in. That needs to be screwed down really, otherwise that's going to keep popping out. Alright, let's try it. No, a touch screen. Lovely. It doesn't even feel like it's clipping in there nicely. Yeah. All seems fine. I think it probably just needs screwing down. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's pushing in there. Not looking the greatest, but it should still work. Now that felt like it clipped in. Maybe if I hold it. Probably needs a repull. Probably, Sean. That clock's doing my head in. Keep seeing it flickering. Yeah, there you go. Oh look, Fortnite. Great. Boss man Samsung. Huh? Bloody antennas. I'll type it in again. Hi Joe. I'll be going after this is fully tested. Because I can't be bothered to stream today, actually. Reads the game. What? Unable to access micro SD card. Oh, good. Am I back? Yep, it's being used by another console, so it reads an SD card. Good. Feels very sticky. Now it's just Joy-Cons and docking. Hi back. Okay, now this is the one I'm a bit skeptical about, if it'll read it. No. So I need to change that connector. And obviously it's not going to dock. And then it should be good. Oh. Oh, did anyone see the fan spin? Ah. I don't think so. Starting up. Yeah. Wicked. So fan connector and display connector installed are fine. Obviously the port I think needs to be soldered down properly because they just replaced the port and then they didn't fill it in properly. Okay, so this one the one I slightly singed. I think it's probably fine, just needs cleaning. But I'll change it anyway. Because I can't even get the thing inside it. Might have melted it. No. My tweezers are so funky right now. Literally, all these have P13s missing, man. Sucks. I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I'm running low on P13s. PI3s, should I say. I know I've got a couple in here. Get that installed first. Oh, and it needs the filter as well, doesn't it? That little tiny filter, which they seem to take all the time. So annoying. That way round? Yeah. And that should be it. That should be all of it done. Still don't understand why they would class this as non-repairable. Don't know what the original issue would have been. Oh yeah, that filter. The filter's still not installed, is it? Not fixed yet. Not yet, guys. Calm down. This little boy. Need to find one of them. Usually. Oh, fuck off. They're on the light boards. Yep, there's one there. That's still so hot, that nozzle. Whew. There we go. Come on. I'm sure that's fine. Still got an OL. Pin 8. Just a dirty tip. I mean dirty port. Yeah, I reckon so. No. Still OL on pin 8. That means that's probably not on properly then, that filter. Or it's a partially blown filter. Should have tested it first. Doesn't look like it's on properly, does it, on one end? me try and move it. There, maybe you need a little touch up in the corner. No, it's the same. Yeah, that looks fine. I'll just touch up that corner bit. No. A hair on my mush. La 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 la. Come on, Tit, what you saying now? What you saying now? What you saying now? Can we see? Pin 8. Yay, all sorted. Let's see if it'll dock. Just got to see if it recognises the Joy-Con on the left side and see if it docks. So instead of me connecting everything up, I'm just going to connect up this Joy-Con rail and a speaker so I could hear it go click. That's now connected. Plug in a speaker. Let's power it on. Hopefully that's jumped. Maybe it's not jumped. Maybe that is the original issue. What are we pulling? Nothing. There you go. It's not even booted up, that's why. It's 800. Okay, I'll reboot. Wait, what? That's not charging. But I'm gonna have to connect it up, and I. That's such a weird current draw. So it is charging. What the hell? It's weird. On the other side, yeah, it's charging fine. What about the Joy-Con though? Nope. This side. Nope. Still not recognising the Joy-Con. Let's give it a clean. No. What if I put a bit of pressure on the actual connector? Maybe it's not soldered down properly. Nope. Alright, well, let me test it in the dock first, see if it at least docks. Hello, Dan. Hi. I don't think I'm going to be on here much longer anyway. I don't know if I can bother to sort this out. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. You get picture, so it does dock. That was pretty quick as well. It's just the Joy-Con rail. Why is the Joy-Con rail not working? Definitely soldered right. Yep, yep, yep. And the back legs looks like it too. They are also connected to the ALJ chips. So like, where is it? Where is it on the normal switch? Is it up here? Are these ALJs? Yeah, there's the ALJ. AJZ, or similar thing. There's another one. There's two of them. I guess one for each rail. Let's have a look. Diode pack front and rear, diode from the M92. It's not the connector. I see it's a V2, some M92 or diode from the oh Jesus Christ. Slow down, CG. You could also use the bin. Yeah. And there was a fan connector missing. The fan's working, so I wouldn't have thought it would be the ALJ. Let's do some diode readings down here. 0.5 ground, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. So just find that side. 0.5, 0.3, 5. Hmm. 0.5 ground, 0.5. Repairing nothing. Is BQ a soldered? Bloody hope so. I thought I already went round it with a soldering iron. I'll run it over with another iron. I don't know if I did run it over with an iron. I can't remember anymore. Just got no energy. I just got no energy. Hello Joseph, by the way. Can't even get in there, look. Won't let me fit in there. I'll try to change my tip. Can't get in there neither. I know you're messing. Do you know what, guys? I can't be bothered to stream anymore. Sorry. No, I know. I just can't be bothered.
I've got a really small one.
Have you? You're welcome. Right, guys. I'm just going to do a countdown, then I'm just going to end there. I don't want to say goodbye to you lot. Sorry. No, it's not that. It's just, I don't know, I just don't feel like it today. It's very strange. Right, anyway, I'm going now. See you later, guys. Bye, Dan. In 3, 2, 1. Bye, Russ. Bye, everyone. Thanks for all the lurkers as well. Bye. Oh, don't say bye, everyone. Stop. I'm going to end it. Going now.